Every clip of this game is just going to be my face, like, just hunched, just the tensest human being you've ever seen. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of Subnautica 2. This game is incredibly good. And it sure is activating the ick part of my brain that horrifies me. So I have a very important question. Joe, very important question. Do we move our entire base? Is today a refactor day?
Second refactor?
No, what do you mean second refactor? This would be our first refactor. So they have these like really cool water turbines that would move us away from solar dependency. You know? Am I worried about the sun? Maybe a little? So for those of you who missed the first stream, check it out. This is our base. Hey, Shocktal, what's up, friend? Thank you for that brand new tier 1 sub. Genuinely surprised I'm coming back to this. Why? Subnautica 1 was one of my favorite playthroughs I ever...
Welcome aboard.
We're just gonna call that an EA error.
Welcome aboard.
Have fun in the water. Thank you, SRAB. Well, my wall is haunted, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. What if I made it bigger? Maybe it needs a light. Maybe it just needs a light. Maybe it's a lighting bug. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I completely lost track of where my brain was. This game is great. I'm considering moving my whole base. At the end of yesterday's stream, we finally have our friend. We have our beautiful child, the Tadpole. Maybe this is a graphics issue. Maybe if I went back down to medium. Give feedback. What happened? Graphical error in my base when viewing the far wall in my Moonwell room. Lighting is flickering. All right. Look at me doing QA stuff. I've completely lost track of where I was. So yeah, I'm thinking of moving my entire base. And the reason I'm thinking of moving my entire base is, one, apparently resources are renewable in an area where the giant crab is. There's a chance that like resources are also renewable here, but the lore is that the crabs dig them out. And there's no crabs here. And then number 2, if I move to the area with the big, crab, it also has the big water current, which moves us away from solar. Now the only thing here is I don't actually remember off the top of my head which direction the big crab is. Was it here? No, I don't want to be there. I hate this. Is it time for crab? Some have said it's time for crab. Is the crab just past this? Where is the crab? Ow. Was the crab over here?
30 seconds.
I think this is the crab area. That's true, I still don't see the crab. Yeah. Okay, so that's the crab. So here's the play, right? It's pretty far to move. I don't even know if this is correct, but that's a giant crab. And that is not one, but two water streams, right? That's a giant crab, that's a giant crab, and then supposedly... You dare bonk?
30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Like, look at that. There's resources all over the ground in here. Is the giant crab a hazard? No, a giant crab is a friend. Is this the sort of environment that I would feel comfortable living in? That's the real question. Good morning, my love. So we have, right, we have this for power, which is kind of cool. We're by the electric thingies. I could maybe put it up here. Man, I don't know. Maybe there's no reason to move our base.
30 seconds.
Well, if there's one thing I know I'm not going to do, so I'm not going to move it at night. Don't forget about my oxygen. Thank you. Luckily, there's a giant number in the lower left corner of the game, constantly reminding me of it, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've currently never died in this game. Possibly, some call me the greatest Subnautica pilot of all time.
Welcome aboard.
I know. I'm actually that good. All right, managed to pick some stuff up. Let's go ahead. I need to go get some lunch. Any other lunch fish nearby? I'm still surprised I can't eat the crab. There we go. That should fill me up. So here's the reason we want to move. Look at our power situation right now. 34 out of 34. Now the issue is normally nighttime is where I would want to do a lot of the stuff that's going to horrify me because I don't want to go out at night. And so we desperately do need that additional power, right? So that, like, this is when I would normally... Oh, right, I can't even use this. It's currently disabled because of power. See what I mean?
Warning. Power offline.
Man. So, some things to consider. I think the answer is we do want to do a big move. Put it all together. Backup power cell. Explore more. Look, y'all. I've been live for 5 minutes. You don't have to move if you don't want to. I want to move though. That's the thing. And there's a whole issue of decision paralysis in games like this. Of like, I never want to move Because what if there's a better location afterwards? So why not just, you know, execute on a plan? Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you for the 88 months. Team Order, thank you very much, friend, for the support. Appreciate you. There's an option to use power transmitters to link a distant turbine with your base. I don't know how many we'd have to use. I think I'd rather just move the base, though, instead of having to make a bunch of stuff. I don't know how the power transmitters work. Maybe there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, let me turn this off. Maybe this will help our stuff a bunch. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Hey, there we go. Managed to free up a little bit of power. You can have multiple bases. What's stopping you? Exactly. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, like, tear this whole thing apart. Because that also sounds exhausting. I'd probably leave this. Probably leave most of it and just start building from there. And then if I have to get, I don't know, if I'm in this area, I have a place to stay, you know? Anyways, let's check out some lore.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own.
Way ahead of you.
Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate.
Oh, no.
Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
That sounds so deep. Alma, thank you for the 89, my friend. $700 meters away? I feel like I need to get more stuff. Good morning, Fox. How goes the ocean? Well, it continues to be terrifying, but also somewhat delicious. You don't trust the orb? We love orb around here. I don't understand. What could you possibly mean you don't trust orb? The night is dark and full of terrors. Not only is the night dark and full of terrors, it's like we already know that the sea is full of terrors. It's not even like I can let my imagination get the best of me because I know I'm being hunted, right? Like, there's no suspense here. I know they want to kill me. And I hate it. What's upstairs? How are you, Joe, and the safety hoodie? Well, the safety hoodie is keeping me very safe. Should we read some stuff in the meantime? Welcome to my special clinic. The metal's giving everyone tremors. Sophie says, don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I can't afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know. Sophie entering. Anita and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end the medical treatment of the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They're moving back to Camp 1. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insist on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they're leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree, like a rat whose parasite drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will do it so anyways, and everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Interesting. There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread, so it could take over the Steppies. I don't know about that, but it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores fly through the... Okay. We call it the Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we all knew the word. Started with a carpet, Torulga, then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you as well. You had to leave everything. And now this, the virus that fills this ocean, fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Interesting. Interesting. Right, I did hear these as audio logs. Noah's cephalid-inspired architectures give us... Right. Executive control. Yeah. The Spider Dome reports. Good lord. I've discovered so much stuff. Oh, is it daytime? Thank you everybody for the partner anniversary wishes. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. Joe thinks it's today. Oh man, all right, it's time to be so brave, everybody. It's time to be so brave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we're going somewhere so deep. Look how zoomy we are, though. Oh, interesting. So that is the danger area, but if I skirt just on the outside of it, then I'm fine. That is so much open water. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Is it just me or does that look like a giant eyeball to anyone else? Wait, I can scan it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I didn't make a rebreather yet. It's probably nothing.
Heat warning. Heat warning. Heat danger.
I hate this so much.
Heat warning.
Okay, I don't think I can get in there at all. So it said I recommended we take the tadpole, but I'm cooking even with the tadpole. Interesting. Very interesting. Are the temperatures in Fahrenheit or Celsius? My assumption is Celsius. That is how most of the world measures stuff. What's up, Kelvin Cray? Thank you very much for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Ah! Sorry, that startled me. You bet it's in Kelvin? I mean, look, I don't want to say no to anybody, but I don't think it's in Kelvin. Have I been there already? Wait, this is exactly where I wanted to make my base, because these are the big crab friends, right? Are you the big crab friend, or are you just a geode? You're the crab friend. Right? Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. With my water currents. Get out of here. I mean, if that's the case, why don't I just build my base literally right now? Because it's closer than where I was thinking about before. Yes, and we get to watch our giant crab friends work. See, isn't that magical? Don't you love to see nature? All my homies love a good crab, and the crabs dig stuff up for you. So this is an area of renewable resources, which as far as I'm concerned, the rest of the game does not do. Don't turn into a crab. Way ahead of you. It turns out this video game is actually just a parallel to Kafka's Metamorphosis. But it's about a person who wakes up slowly turning into a crab. And then all we do is we beg people, whatever you do, do not put a crab on the cover. And everyone's like, I'll just put a crab on the cover.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so where are the currents? The currents are directly beneath me. So if I were to make my first box, my room. I want the room up here. Let's start with the tube.
Warning. Power offline.
How are you, Shandara? Thank you very much for the 61 months. Hatch requires some quartz, eh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to see you, Shandara. Alright. I thought there was a big quartz around here somewhere. That's a big titanium, I believe. There it is. That's why we're moving here. Hope the waters haven't been too awful. They got a little toasty. But toasty doesn't mean bad. Inherently. Oh. Ah! No!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have any health on me. Well, I hated that. What's up, Jessica? Thank you very much for the 5 months and the partner love. Appreciate you. No, leave me alone. So I believe I have to give this a modest amount of power to get started. Oh. I need to find second quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't wait till I can give this little arms. So I can collect resources as I swim around. Good morning, Owl. Second quart, 11sies. Lunch, ooh.
Power connected. All systems online.
So now,
Welcome aboard.
look, home away from home, chat. Isn't it beautiful?
Welcome aboard.
So my thought here is I want all of these to be lockers. And the lockers take quartz? Good. Oh, you're not quartz. I thought you were copper as well. That's what I'm talking about. Rude.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I might actually have to go and grab some supplies from the old base. Which I said I wasn't going to do a ton of. Apparently I lied. All right, let's just dump everything we have on us. Ooh. Wait, I don't have a beacon there. We'll be fine. We'll find it. We just have to remember that we need to head due southeast. My base is only 180 meters apart. I probably could have done further, but whatever. I want to live in this location. I want to try the thermal vents for power. That's very intriguing to me. And I get to hang out with Crab. It's true. That might be the #1 reason for why we're doing what we're doing. All right. Titanium. Quartz. Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Due northwest. Was I mistaken? I thought I said go northwest. I went northwest and this is not where I want to be. Southeast? Oh, right. Thank you. I was heading northwest. I mean, I guess something I could do if I wanted to, I could pull some of these solar panels off. Because I won't need as much power now.
Welcome aboard.
Is it moving day? I don't know if I want to move everything, but I am building a new base.
Welcome aboard.
So why did you snap? Is that in line with each other? It is. Okay, interesting. I moved here mostly for the thermo stuff. Yeah, exactly. Fabricator costs quartz. So I need quartz. And it's so dark out, isn't it? Oh, I hate this. All right, well, whatever. Let's be the bravest man who's ever explored the sea. I'm okay for copper. I'm okay for titanium. I say this and I'm gonna grab big ones anyways. Another weird lighting thing happening there. James Zenor, how are you, friend? Periscope Clown Crab, our new son. True, though.
30 seconds.
I went in here already once.
Welcome aboard.
Is the map set? I imagine it would be set. That's just like this sort of game, right? Because it's plot-based. What's a guy gotta do to get some quartz in this city? No? Oh, that's the... Yeah, I'm getting some weird graphical issues today. I might actually try restarting my game. There's been a couple of things that have been all flashy on me today. How are you, Lirazel? Thank you very much for the 66 months. There we go. There we go. Wait, is this silver? What are you?
30 seconds.
that more silver? Y'all. Titanium. This is salt. What's up, Shragan? I respect you for playing this game despite your fear of the ocean. Isn't the ocean horrifying? It's not my fear of the ocean. Everybody fears the ocean. Oh, did I not click on this last time? I guess not.
Endurance upgraded.
Oh my god, I just got more
Inventory.
slots. Yes, please. So I've learned, scan the biobed, click on the screen. That's how you get the bonus stats. This is all silver. I might be in a terrible spot for quartz. Maybe my new base location sucks, chat. I wanted to be here for power purposes, but if I don't have any quartz, why am I here?
Heat level below tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
What is this? Is this a big old stinky sulfur?
Heat level below tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Heat warning.
What are you?
30 seconds.
The previous location had quartz, yeah. The previous location had a lot of quartz.
Welcome aboard.
So I picked this spot specifically... for the thermal thingies. Or not the thermal thingies, the current thingies, but maybe it's bad. Quartz was in coral, yeah. But sometimes they have some other ones that are just like around, you know? This could be a collection outpost, I guess. The main thing was, if it has a bunch of power, then I want it to exist so that it can power like all the advanced machinery and stuff I need, right? Like, I'm just not getting there with solar if I need to run the scanner. I mean, speaking of the scanner, I could head back to the other base and just try and find... The other one could be the collection outpost, that's true. Speaking of which, what's my inventory looking like right now? I need to dump my inventory. You can put quartz on the scanner and promise the scanners at the other base, right? I was thinking of heading back specifically to do that, but it is very funny. Just get an entire inventory full of quartz. Have we named our tadpole? Is its name not Tadpole? It's daytime now, it's not scary. Like, there's so much quartz, right? 200 meters? The heck? One second, friends. I'm really curious if I can just drink this. Oh, interesting. If you do, you lose food. Fascinating.
Welcome aboard.
It's currently turned off as well. Tragic. Name it Safety Hoodie? What's wrong with the tadpole? I don't understand. Tadpole's such a cute name. This is how I found out that chat hates frogs. All right, quartz time. I thought tadpole is the type of the machine, not a name. What's in a name? A tadpole by any other name is still a tadpole. Isn't that the famous acronym? Is that a big quartz? Oh, yeah. Okay, or plan number two. Plan number two. Plan number two. Current. No, it's pretty far. I don't want to build a base where they have their base, right? Also, it's inauspicious to build a base where somebody else has already built a base and failed. All right, where is this quartz supposed to be? Did I grab the quartz I was supposed to be looking for? Isn't there supposed to be a dot somewhere? There. Haunted. Haunted is right. What are you? Well, you're a bug report waiting to happen. But you're also quartz, and I love you. I'm so brave in my submarine chat. Very brave, thank you, Joe. Have I been here? I have not.
Ganzo here. Day... Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Swim southeast. Along the edge of the coral gardens. Yeah, the tadpole pens is kind of a weird phrase, for sure, for sure. I don't think I've been here either, but also I want to get out of this. I mean, this could be a neat place. "300 meters from the base." What's all this? All right. So what did we say the base was? It was southwest. It was towards the Tadpole Gardens. Ooh. I think I've been here as well. You suck, Nahima. Those screens are... Oh, I remember where I am. Okay, yeah. We're at the first big predator thingy. Yeah, I need to leave here. It said follow the coral reef. No. I'm trying to remember where my... where my new base is. What? You dare bonk me? Southeast of the old base. Yeah. Nice. Look, I didn't have any resources at the time, chat. I'll put a beacon on it, all right? All right? I was a little bit poor when we got started, all right?
Welcome aboard.
You had so much titanium? Obviously, I didn't, or I would have used some of it. Thank you very much. No. I had to wait until I was ready. Anything prior to that is just lies and slander. And I would appreciate it if you kept your lies and your slander to yourself, all right? Did I dump a bunch into a locker? I don't remember asking. Uh-huh. All right, what am I doing here? So I want this to be a giant storage room. And then I want to move from here. I wonder if I could put a locker above a floor locker. I can. That's kind of cool. So my thought would be for these, if I did like copper and then thick copper, you know what I mean? That'd be good. A good little stack. Let's make this room bigger for now. And then let's go 2 more lockers and then maybe a sidewalk. Uh-oh. Chat. That didn't spark joy. Thank you for the partner wishes, friends. Appreciate you. Selink Tony. However I pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the Prime. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh no. Can I make a moon pool? Yep. I don't know if I will right now, though. So I don't have a crafter yet, which is kind of a problem. I don't know if this room is symmetrical yet. Like, the plan is to put all of this stuff in. But I need the resources for it first. Like, I don't even have a crafter here, you know? Sparking joy underwater is really dangerous. Sparking anything underwater, really? Dang. The underwater sparkers in shambles. Okay, at the very least now,
Welcome aboard.
I can, like, cook myself food, right? So we've got lots of water nearby. That's good. We do have food nearby as well. That's also good. The main thing I got to get set up quickly, if I'm even going to bother justifying this base, is I got to get those turbines up, right? I don't have a rebreather yet either.
Oxygen.
Like a dolphin. Majestic. Good stream to listen to during my travel journal recap. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, friend. I hope your travels also didn't encounter the horrors of the deep. But you know, to each their own, right? Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
You are on a boat. Oh, God. Kid loves your stream. So I'll have to show them this one. Hope they're okay with the ocean. Here we go. Hi, little buddy. You're supposed to dig up big resources for me. All right. Let's swim around here and let's see how profitable it is to be in this field, right? This is the whole point. You know what? Honestly, Is that a poo? Oh my god, it is a poo. Ow. Oh. You know what? This place is actually pretty dope. Except for, you know, maybe some of the neighbors.
Oxygen.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh. That's a problem. I gave it too many lights. Well, that's a bummer. All right, how do we make the hydroelectricity? Oh, that's not bad. I wonder if I can reach. Do you have power now? No. How do these work, chat?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, that's unintuitive to me that that's not connected now. Extends the range of a power source. Okay. It's basically in my base now. Does it have to be in my base?
Welcome aboard.
Cannot be placed inside of the base. Oh, weird. Okay, I can't put it on the roof. That's so bizarre.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Fascinating. So that produces 12, and a solar panel produces 1 to 8.
Welcome aboard.
So now we're sitting at 28 power. All right, I feel like dreams do come true, everybody. Okay, the next thing I need is a battery charger. Copper wire. That's easy enough to make. And I can actually run that at night because I have excess power. Y'all! All right, we're doing it. So, let's make my bedroom next. Because I think it's important to have a room. This can just be a simple little guy, right? I love how much power we're using just to have lights everywhere. All right, and then a bed cost me fiber, which I believe we can find pretty easily around here. Okay, no. The new base, I feel like a genius. New base is huge. So this, I believe, is fiber. What would rent be like for such a primo location? You mean just for the bedroom or for the whole thing? Because I got good news and I got bad news. Now, I don't want to spend all of my quartz on a bed, but can you imagine having a bedroom without a window? So I have to have some windows, right? We can always get more quartz. Great. Good job, Surge. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Do I have a desk yet? No. I have chairs, but I haven't actually learned how to make desk. Why would I want this? Why would anyone want this in their base? Why not? Well... Okay, so other things that I want now. I need another room over here, which means I need to go get so much more titanium. Was that statue a bonus? I think so.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning. Seconds. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Love an adaptation. Thank you very much for asking. I might have to spend some time exploring some areas I've already been. I feel like I'm maybe behind one adaptation. Ooh, quartz. There is quartz here. Yeah, alright. Alright, game. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. What do the crab poops do? No idea yet. You think it was the 1 million sales bonus? I thought it was the 5 million wish list bonus. Because they announced the bonus before the game went live. Went for sale. Sold 1 million copies in 1 hour, chat. 1 million copies in 1 hour. There's a big copper directly beneath us, too.
Welcome aboard.
Are you gonna have to pay that bonus? I hope so. So here's my plan, by the way. I take the thick ones and I put them above. It's got a bit of a visual error, which is a bummer.
Welcome aboard.
What does the poop do? I have not picked up a poop. Till the game tells me to pick up a poop. I'm not really not really that poop curious, chat. And honestly, it's a little bit weird that you keep asking. I'm sure it's going to be like some weird fertilizer thing or whatever. Where is the science in my heart? Trying desperately not to get eaten. You know, just saying.
Welcome aboard.
Supposed to clean up after your pets? Wow, that's messed up. Those crabs aren't my pets, they're my friends. I think that says more about you than it does of me, chat. Good morning, Raven. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff here. Okay, I feel like a genius for moving. Final answer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, didn't like that. Hi, Nanimus Prime. Holy moly. God, I hated that so much. There's a little air hole down here. Need that silver as well. What's in here? Nothing I care about. I think I'm actually fine for copper right now. Alright, great. My inventory's full. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Ghidorah. Appreciate the partner anniversary vibes. It's never been a thing that we celebrate that big. The problem I have with the partner anniversary is the channel anniversary is like March. My birthday is April, and then this happens, and it just feels like if everything is a celebration, nothing is a celebration. But thank you to everybody for all the good vibes and all of the well wishes. It does mean a lot. I appreciate the love and the support. God, that was horrifying. That was so spooky. I hated that. I hated every second of that. I have to stress pee so bad. Gonna go use the washroom. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. I'm gonna ask Joe to make me another coffee because I deserve it. I'll be right back, friends. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the sub, CDBBPC. Getting grabbed by a current and pulled into deep underwater is like actual nightmare stuff. Like actual factual nightmare stuff. Oh, man. I'm like a little bit shook from that. Oh, God. Man. Yeah, just the helplessness and the panic. Wow. People say this is not a horror game. Let's make a spare battery. Make a spare battery, keep grinding, keep trying to get more stuff. I need an acidic pouch. Okay. Did I sleep well last night? I did, actually. I slept really well. I don't often do this, but I haven't been sleeping super well lately, so I popped a melatonin. And I was in bed at around 10. And it was delightful. There are people that try and say this is not a horror game, and I'm like, man, must be nice. Must be nice to not be terrified of the sea. What are you?
Oxygen.
It is so fun and so majestic to launch yourself out of the water like that. What are you? I discovered a fun new predator in this area I never encountered before. It hides in the sand and then grabs your face. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Did I play Dave the Diver? I did! Dave the Diver was delightful. There's an ambush predator, James and Or. It grabs your face. Isn't that exciting? All right, so important question, chat, and I'm curious what your vibe would be. Do you think we should go back to the old base and like pull out all of the big expensive stuff or not? Is that too much? Is it okay to have redundancy for that? Ooh. Redundancy is great. Like there's no harm in redundancy. It's just going to take a little bit longer to build everything. So the only thing would be like a processor and a biolab. Mild acid, mild acid, call it. I mean, that's not the worst, right? Interior facility, 1 floor locker, please. 1 floor locker snapping to the wall, please. We've found something even more horrifying, even more terrifying than the depths. It's a snap to grid. That doesn't work. Oh! The problem with disable snapping is then look at this. Wait. Somehow? I had to not look at it. Okay, got there somehow. Yeah. We're getting into like weird superstitions now. It's like, no. Don't look directly at it. Please do not make eye contact with the floor chest when you're trying to snap. It's very shy and it doesn't appreciate it. All right. Yeah. You know, my bad. You're right. That's on me. Yeah. We're going to get into campfire levels of superstition. Like you have to say white rabbits 3 times or else it's going to swing at you. All right, I want salts and I want sulfur now. Right, like, oh man. Give feedback. How do you feel? Not very happy. The build snapping consistently when trying to place. What are these? Oh crap! What are these called? Floor lockers. Snapping is not working consistently. Oh, I just forgot what it's called again, chat. When trying to place storage locker, floor locker, thank you. Okay, now let's place another room. This is going to be my science room. No! Tragedy. Two science rooms. One smaller than the last. Can I put a window there? No. You know what we need to put there? A motivational poster. What? No! Tragedy. This is the worst day ever. We'll put a little window there. I should put another build thingy somewhere. A Leviathan statue. It's too big. I think a window there is going to be kind of cool looking, right? Just one little window. Croco King. How? Oh my God, 98 months. Cool cool window search. Just shows a rock. So happy with that window. What are you talking about, chat? So happy with that window. Happiest window NA. All right, time for copper, apparently. Remember how I said I was so full I couldn't possibly eat another bite of copper? Well, I lied. remember there was a bunch of copper in this cave.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Did not find the entrance to the cave.
Adaptation.
Did I forget where the cave was? I forgot where the cave was.
Heat warning.
The nibblers are after me and I hate this.
Welcome aboard.
This cave had all the copper. Copper time. Oh my god, have I actually, like, cleared this of almost everything now?
30 seconds.
That's exciting. Thank you, Cam Cool. Do resources respawn? That's why we're here in the Crab King territory. Because the crab... The lore here is other than poop. The crab also walks around and digs up stuff. And that's the lore as to how things are replenishing here. But I don't know exactly...
Beyond tolerable threshold.
We don't exactly know how and or why that happens. How's Subnautica 2? It's very good so far. It's very, very, very good.
30 seconds.
I did have some actual nightmare moments, but you know, that's okay. That's what we do in this game. That's what this game is about. You're 200 meters away from your base, and you teleported home. That's a nice time-saving feature you discovered there, Inkslayer. A little bit jealous. Here it is. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Chat. Oh my god, I'm full and I can't even pick half of it up. That way. Northeast. Please remember northeast, chat. Thank you, everybody. Writing things down. My excellent note takers. Northeast. All right, we're going to grab all of this stuff, and then it's time to make the science rooms. Goodbye. Wait, you can escape the current, but I can't? Wow. I see how it is, game. Ooh, this is big. More quartz.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
What if I simply spawned as a fish? I think I'd still be terrified in this game, even if I was a fish. Oh. There's actually so much coral in here. Or quartz, not coral, pardon me. Inventory is full. That's okay. That's okay. An isekai titled Afraid of the Ocean and Suddenly I Reincarnated as a Fish would be so cruel.
30 seconds.
Where did all that copper go? Look at the ceiling. That's where it all went. All right, so we want the processor. I need a mild acid and a copper wire. The one that you broke and picked up, I grabbed those. There's like 3 on the ground. All right. We require acid. Probably have to go collect the stuff for acid. No, I got it. It would be cool. Oh, I mean, this window is great. Even though it just looks out a rock, the amount of light that it casts is actually kind of huge. All right, let's get a processor and biolab in this one. That's all fine. That's all fine. This room, I don't have a purpose for yet. And this is going to be my swim lab again. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 and 2. It is kind of silly that the last thing we did last stream was we built a moon room, and we're just building another moon room. But you know what? Whatever. I can have nice things. Right. Remember how it is not symmetrical, though. Silver ingot, a titanium ingot, and copper wire. All right. So I want 2 titanium ingots. I realize I already have one, but there's plenty. Interesting. Am I out of titanium again? Wild stuff. All right, well. That was my dolphin noise. Kind of sounded like a confused horse. We'll work on it. Some call me the best dolphin streamer on all of Twitch. Dolphin chemist in shambles. I believe I was in here earlier. Get out of here, you hoser. Oh my god, I found so much quartz. I came out in search of titanium, don't even care. You know what, I might actually make a second titanium chest.
30 seconds.
There's that hoser again.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Doesn't matter how much titanium you have, you always need more. Yeah, kind of wild that keeps happening. I do like that I'm making overflow above it though. Just like iron and planet crafters. I don't remember being iron poor in that game actually. I made more platforms than you, I guess. Dang, Matt. Trying to show me up like that. So then I needed a silver one after this, correct? You were platform maxing? Dang. How am I so poor? How does this keep happening to me? Trickle down economics. Trying to say my base is a leak? Keep spending all of my titanium on fancy coffee. I mean, guilty. Guilty. Here it is. This is what I'm talking about. There's another one down there. Let's go. Oh my god. That's a big copper.
30 seconds.
Okay, I know roughly where I need to go after this. I just want to get this base set up, and then we're chilling. It's because every time I jump out of the water, I'm not going, wee, I can do that. You like the big nodes? They feel good? Yeah. Oh, right, the scanner. I forgot about the scanner. That was going to be in the other science room. That scanner was going to go over to that side. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? This game is so good, I hate every second of it. I'm sorry. Copper wire. Okay, that makes sense now. I'm so glad to hear that. Y'all are messed up. Okay, I can finally dock. Am I happy with that there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think so, yes. I hate that it's not centered. Does that bother anyone else as much as it bothers me? You're gonna do it? You're gonna be bad? What have you done, Matt? What have you done now? You purposely rebuilt my base to be centered. What is it off-centered on though, James and Or? Because it feels like that block is on a grid that doesn't line up centered with the tubes, right?
Welcome aboard.
That's a thing that I find very interesting. You can add tiny amounts to the big square rooms. Yep, I did. But it doesn't feel like this. I did that on the other room. I don't think it works the way you want it to. Give me a second here.
Captain.
Yeah, I actually don't think it ever works the way you want it to. I think you might be in denial. Oh, no, the pool is centered. Yeah. No. It's specifically the dock that doesn't go to it, right? Because like I made this room bigger. I made this room bigger so that it would have some like walk around stuff to the sides. That's not the issue. So like if you'll notice, it's somewhat asymmetrical. No, I believe that's actually centered. The problem here is when you try and build the tadpole dock, unless you build it to the side and just abandon symmetry, which I could do. Right? Like we could do that. We could do this. You walk in and then that's centered, and then what I probably want is a light source directly above the pool here. I'm probably gonna have to go make some more water things. What's up, Coggins? Thank you very, very much for the 34 months, friend. There we go. I think the tube is making an offset. The water's too close? No. I think it's how it snaps to the side. Because also this is not symmetrical, right? This is rectangular. And so it just doesn't want to snap in a way that aligns with this. Likely because this is odd and this wants to snap somewhere even, to use Minecraft terms. Let's go make another one. Trying to tell me those lamps are out of line? No shot. Odd and even aren't Minecraft terms. Nobody had ever talked about odd and even before Minecraft, Matt. Huh, would you look at that? Thank you. Thank you, whoever spotted that. There. There we go. Pardon me, I shouted. All right. I need a Noah. I need a Noah here. One copper wire. I don't have a bio bed either. Interesting. Okay, so somehow I'm supposed to go to the tadpole area, but I don't have fire resistance, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Also, do beds even pass time, chat? Or is this just maximum copium? Get fire resistance? Yeah. Bring ice cream? Yeah. Beds don't do anything? Wow. All right, so things that I know I need for myself. One, I don't have a rebreather yet, and I need one of those. Fiber mesh and a system chip. Okay. Fiber mesh comes from... Fiber mesh. Fiber and strong acid. Okay. I summoned Snurge earlier, and he never arrived. I demand Snurge. Snurge... Liz beat... What's the old saying? Vibes to the rhythm of his own drum. Yeah, I'm probably missing a big... I'm missing something. I just need to spend some time exploring. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's the long weekend. Let Snurge sleep. Snurge, much like me, works as a streamer. And that means, in general, that we ignore most holidays and just work all the time. What do you mean it's a holiday? What holiday could it possibly be? Chat, should I restart? I don't know if I'm supposed to be experiencing these laser light shows. You know what? Let's actually do that. Oh, remember that I turned my graphics up? But I never actually reset the game. And now it's kind of freaking out. Interesting. It's a holiday on Monday. And argued about it with Mr. Mix, who said, be more unemployed. I love that. Can we go around the hot area? When I tried to sidestep it, it got hotter as we went deeper too, Ed. It looked like we couldn't get there without heat. I think I just missed an upgrade somewhere. This is just like one of those Metroidvanias where you just miss something, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out.
All systems online.
Okay, it looks like it got fixed with a restart.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we're missing a biomod. We're missing an angel thing somewhere. And that's totally okay. All right. So for this, I need fiber mesh, which also requires heavy acid. No, the tadpole does not protect us from warmth. We've tried that already. Strong, right, crap. I need to go find those cysts again. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. He said, mildly annoyed with himself. So I need to go back to the old base. Is that a giant tonsil? I believe so, yes. I believe canonically that is a giant tonsil. I can also just make it here. I do need the scanner at some point. Wiring kit, system chip. Okay, can I make those? Wiring kit, system chip. What bomb mods did I go for? I have the dash.
Welcome aboard.
And I have something else. The dash and I don't know. Oxygen control. I have the dash and oxygen control.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm actually going to go right back to my base in just a second here. Thank you very much, Unsalted Ham. Appreciate you, friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please hold.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Hi, cutie. Hello, old base. How do you do? Ooh. I like that it thinks I'm swimming. All right, we're going to spend a bit more time over here. I don't think I've actually spent this much time in the cyst area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, time to be so brave. Right? Like, I barely explored over here at all. I fought this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get out of here, you hoser. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Hold on, I can't see what you see. Oh my god, look at me, I'm in shambles. Stroopwafel. Oh my god. The dream. Oh, we stroopin'?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there's some good stuff over here. Crab! Have I been here? I've not been here.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Interesting. So here's an issue. I can't actually, does anybody know if this works? Is there a way to like use a portable locker in conjunction with your tadpole to do stuff? I don't know if there is, which is kind of a bummer. Because I don't think this bad boy has... Who are you? Oh, I scanned my portable locker. Because I don't think there's any storage on this, right? By default, it has no storage. That's too bad. I thought the carry was for a little guy too. You're gonna get a strip waffle of your own? Oh my god. Look at them all! Get out of here. Okay, I don't think I get to carry anything. That's too bad. It would be cool if I could like lock the portable locker onto the side, but that's okay. All right, let me eat this really quickly. It's so important to emotionally reset after the terrors of the deep. What is the coffee of the day? It is, I believe it's the very last of a, oh no, I'm dying. Single origin Gesha El Salvador, which is very, very nice. Multiplayer has multiple inventories. Yeah, but it also has multiple resource drains. Typically a game isn't balanced very well. I mean, it makes less busy work because you can specialize, but yeah. I couldn't pause. Also true. Let's try. It'd be really cool if I could like... What if I just balance it on top? You think it would work? Oh, it just floats.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get out of here, you hoser. Push it like a dolphin. I have a long way to go. I'll just carry all this stuff with me. All right. Where the heck did the big thing go? Here. I want to spend more time investigating this. Is this the thing I care about? You thought for sure it was going to chomp me? No, it's just whispering sweet nothings to me. Saw the early access roadmap. I'm excited to see it. A lot more polished than I expected. I never played Subnautica during early access. But that's okay. Chad, am I supposed to do something here with these things after I blast them? I don't understand. Yes. What am I supposed to do? I tried hitting it with a hammer. I tried scanning it. Follow the route? Oh. Oh. There was even that note in the first one, but it led me to the big, deep, dark, scary last time. Oh. Oh. That's what I missed. That means I need to go back to the other one as well. Oh my god. Holy moly. Chat. I don't have any medicine on me. This is a little bit spooky. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to ask first. Yeah. Appreciate you. There's a large fish in here somewhere. I don't have any healing on me. I'd like to not die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Currently dying. That's why I said I don't want to die. Can I make a beacon? It's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back. Nice. Okay, it even has it labeled. Please hold. Oh my god, it's actually so close. Boo. Go ahead and make ourselves 2 of these bad boys. Oh. I might just steal some of these things when I leave. Not that much. Oh. All right, you ready? You ready to lock in? My majestic dive. Oh, Lord. Ah! Get out of here! No. Are you free? Where's my breathy hole? Okay, there's one more thing in here somewhere. Oh, it's at the top. And where's the big fish? Where's the big fish? Now we're besties, right? Put your hand in. Okay.
Very potent genetic material detection
Heat tolerance.
for useful sequences. Adapting heat shield proteins.
What are the chances?
Water temperatures.
What are the chances? Right, chat? Man. Do we get magical powers from that? We're becoming crab. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everybody loves becoming crab. Nobody ever regretted becoming crab. All right. This is like the only area these flowers grow, so let's grab a bunch of them. Should have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3. That appears to be 10. Is this the one I've already been in? I can't remember. No, I have not. No, I have. I have. We went in there. Okay, we did this. We did that. There's another structure over here that I didn't explore. Or maybe I did. Apparently, my memory of this whole area is a little bit fuzzy. No, I did. I did. I went in there as well. I remember now. Now, the real tricky thing is I need to go back to that hole. Do you remember that earlier hole I was at? And it had the, it had another one of the, like, the big fungus fights. Apparently, I need to go back into there as well. Because if I were to do so, I would get another one of these angel trees, and that would give me another evolution. And I honestly don't remember where that was. Same map for everyone? Yeah. No, this is it's a narrative game, which means, God, can you imagine how complicated this would be if you had to try and make it random? Can I scan for it? So the problem is it returns every base you've been to. They're like, I can't scan for a specific one. If that makes sense. Oh, ironically, that one didn't have one? Interesting. All right, let's put some quartz away. And now what I need to do... Is there an Elder Scroll game that did that? Most Elder Scroll games are also, unless the MMO is different, they're all also handmade maps. Unless it was like one of the first ones, but like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim all had made maps. All right, I need heavy acid. Let's make 3 of these. And the point of the heavy acid was so that I can make a rebreather. Wait. Why is that still shown on my map? Weird. I also need fiber mesh. Right, that's fiber and acid. Great. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. If it doesn't remove them, you can manually unselect it. How do you manually unselect it? Is heavy acid the same thing as strong acid? Who knows? Go to your PDAs. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Signals. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's huge. I think it was Black Box Ruby. Let me go back to that one because that might have the... I'm going to go and explore that tree to see if we get there. Okay, so now I should be able to make the rebreather. Y'all. All right, fiber mesh and a system chip. Fiber mesh, 1, 2, and then a system chip. Requires a wiring kit. Wiring kit requires a copper wire. Yeah, rebreather time.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Nice. All right, so let's go back to signals. I'm going to turn the life pod off. We're going to call this old base. And it's going to be that color. And then we're going to have new base. It's going to be red. Okay, so I have a rebreather. That's massive. What was the other thing I wanted to make, chat? I keep forgetting. Or is that everything now? Wake Maker, Habitat Tool, all that stuff is done. I can actually go to the tadpole pens now. The other thing I could do if I wanted is I could make a scanner here. System chip wiring kit. Interesting. Name them Bass and Bass. Yeah, that won't be confusing. All right. I'm going to take a quick second here. To do a little bit more exploration. So following this cliff wall, even though it's scary at night right now, and I'm so brave, I found some like pretty big nodes of stuff. So let's just do a little bit of resource gathering here. I've been genetically modified. I no longer fear the temperature. I do fear these fish a little bit though. Kind of just swam in a giant circle. Okay, cool. I was trying to follow these, like I keep finding the big nodes on the side of these cliffs, right? But I guess they've all been kind of stripped now. Okay. Rather make another scanner or move it? I don't really think it matters. I don't really want to do a trip just to go back though. It does not spark joy. Excuse me? Oh. Sometimes if you go to reload something and you don't close the UI, you just like don't get to move, which is kind of weird. All right, let's go to Black Box Ruby really quickly before we go do the big deep dive. And the reason for that is I want to explore and see if maybe there's another angel thingy there, right? So I believe Ruby was where the hole was. So here's the thing. If I go back and I grab that other... oh, cool. I just got hit so hard. If I go back and I move that one thing, what's to stop me from just like completely emptying out the entire base, right? Like, I don't know. At what point am I not just going back and forth and just stripping that base bare? So I'm just like, nah, I don't care. Let's leave it.
Captain.
Are you all quartz? Oh, baby. Okay, over to Ruby. God, look at all this titanium. Oh! I think that's all lead. Okay, so that was Ruby, and then here's the big crashed ship. Was I wrong in this? It was like here, and then we went down this way. Sorry, those are some big titaniums. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then there's like another, there's like, is this, am I mistaken? Was this not where the pit was, where I fought that other fungal infection, chat? Or am I conflating that with, Wander? You think that was Wander? Dang it. Okay, how far is Wander? 600 meters? Oh my god. Yeah, we screwed up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's fine. There's so much good stuff here, though. I don't think I have a lead box yet. Maybe I do. But massive. I needed like a bunch of lead for this base eventually, so this is good. This is the box where we elect leaders. Oh, quartz rich. Don't mind if I do. Give me a second. Let me find some water friends. As much as this game is filled with water-based terror, it's also very pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Like, if it was just black and white and full of horror, like, if this is just Soma, you know, I'm kind of out. But I think that, that intersection between terror... Get out of here. That intersection, that tension is what makes this game so good, you know? No. Everything has to be called new base. And if we make another new base, we would call that one new base. Final 2, right? Look, there's a long and proud tradition of how these things are named. All right, chat. Anyways, the point here is that my naming is perfect. No. My naming scheme is perfect and is already future-proof, so I don't know what you're talking about. Matt is nailing it. This is actually how Matt submits all of the edits for highlights and stuff. Every month, it's just this month's highlights. You're better at most people at Lure about file naming. Okay, we're underneath the giant crab again. Oh my god. Right, the giant crab is full of so much stuff. Okay, so hold on. So, can I follow a branch somewhere? Is why we're here. Will you fit through this gap? Ooh, please hold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, 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 nope. Did they, like, I literally didn't see any of these the first game we played. I played 6 hours yesterday, and now I see them everywhere. Was there a patch between yesterday and today that added this homie? Maybe it's a progression thing. All right, let's head to the base. This area is Nope City. You think they just like the angel combs? I mean, I guess I should stay here slightly longer, and I should try and find out if there's actually a chance to find another angel around here, right? Did something just bonk me? Oh, I bonked. Oh, I did just get bonked. Yes. But it looks like if I want to find another angel, I have to go off the edge. What is the premise of this game? So in the original game, the premise was that you are an astronaut, and you crash land on an alien world, and you have to try and survive and get off. In this one, this is the beloved sequel to that game. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. The premise of this one is basically the same. You've crash landed on an alien world full of water. Basically, you are not a fish. And you have to somehow survive in a world where you are not the dominant species. You know? This isn't really a shooter, though. One of the interesting things about this game is it's not about kill the fish. There's very few things that you actually get to kill. Instead, it's hide, survive, outsmart. Not much here. Do you get like unlocks or is it more survival? I mean, look at this. I got to craft this boat, which is pretty cool. It's a base builder. It's a survival crafter base builder. So. Wait. Wait, chat. I found it. Wait, no. I already found this one. Dang it. Do they all point to the same one? Yeah. They do point to the same thing. Remember I was like, I should follow these? Okay. All right, well, I trusted my instincts, and they were correct, except they just all point to the same thingy. That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's go home, let's dump our inventory, and let's go be so brave. So the first game had a whole slew of vehicles that you made. You had like a giant mecha robot. You can make, I want to say there's like 3 different tiers of submarines. I can't remember if there's just 2 or 3. So a big part of the game is recognizing that your frail human body cannot withstand the ocean, so you have to get like things that let you get deep enough to uncover. All right? Two submarines and 1 power armor, gotcha. Ooh. Huge. Grab a little water.
Welcome aboard.
Yeet. Oh, y'all, you ready to be so brave with me? Some call me the bravest streamer that's ever actually existed. It's kind of flattering, but you know. It's a cross I'm willing to bear. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry, 85 degrees, chat? Okay, still can't swim right up to that. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anybody else suddenly want a jelly donut? Or is it just me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Big fish.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Oh. Renewable source of power, chat. You want boba? This area makes you think of boba tea? Oh my god, and now it's nighttime? I'm simultaneously the bravest and stupidest streamer. Oh my god, where'd my vehicle go? Help. Help.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to find the entrance. Is it in through this rock? Hello, Jelly Roll. Wait, are you? You're just swimming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where the heck am I supposed to get in here? Bonk. I think this is it. What just hit me? Get out of here. Well, that's terrifying. Is it just bullying my ship?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got another stat. This is huge. What'd they give us?
Upgraded.
Another inventory slot upgrade. Massive.
The journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me, too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods.
What a line. Our sky is black and we're done with gods?
That natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution.
Man, they are yapping.
No, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
All right, give me a quick second, friends. I really have to stress Pete, like, desperately. K Fletch, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. God, the only consolation that I have right now is it's not the middle of the summer. I can actually get away with wearing this hoodie without cooking to death. How y'all doing? What's up, Heron? Oh. You know what? Before I leave and go into the scary area, maybe we could distract me. We could talk about other things that make me happy. Juniper is cold. Could you please lend her your hoodie? We could talk about lunch. That's right, Joe. Lunch is exciting. We could probably start heating up lunch. I'll probably time it so we go to the base and I get to eat it as a reward. But yeah, we can start thinking about lunch. K Fletch asked if I was playing a lot of Canadian Highlander. Yes. So far to date, I have played. My goal last year was to play in 12 tournaments, and I played in 18. My goal for this year was also to play in 12 tournaments, and so far I have played in... Where's my spreadsheet? I played in 11 so far, which is not bad if my goal is 12 for the year, one a month, and I'm already at 11. All right, y'all ready? You all ready to be so brave together?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why did I do this at night? Why am I like this? I do not want to be swept up in a current.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Insane base gonna to all lubbers, pukers, burnouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate Robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
My beloved husband, who I will not print a second of, is very funny. Oh, Noah refuses to print a second of, okay.
9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, She's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The Tadpole Pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last two. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a multi-access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves.
Due southwest.
Hang on, Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Due southwest, chat. Wings. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Heat warning.
Sneaky friend, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really, really appreciate you.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness. Ah. So yeah, if we want to go that way, we need to we need the key. Ah! And they drop the key. Due southwest. Chat, would you like to do southwest together?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Big fish. I still have the roguelike option available? Interesting. Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to scan you? No, not yet. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you very much. Oh, what is this? Who are you? Get out of here. No, 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 no. It won't hurt me inside of my ship.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave.
The hot cave?
We'll
Why?
the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then we search for Zip's Korotai key, as deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Hey, what's up, Evers? How's the spooky game? Well, as you can see, I'm having a very good time.
Captain.
So I need to go down into the hot caves? I mean, that would be my assumption. If anyone was to ask me what the hot caves were, well... This horror game also turns out to be one of the most incredible survival games of all time, Shivam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This structure is not human. It's apparently a dwelling. A lightweight skeleton built from organic plastic, similar to PVC, covering a glued fish leather, electroformed hatch salvaged from a larger manufactured structure. The occupants were larger than a human. This is the portable shelter for water-dwelling organism. The tool marks is relatively crude construction, suggests a limited survival skill. Perhaps a post-disaster culture. Leather making and gluing imply the presence of a semi-skilled artisan. There has been no publicly acknowledged first contact with a tool-using alien culture since the discovery of the ruins on 4546b. First contact led to the death of all but one member of the Aurora crew. First contact with a spaceborne Kara organism led to the death of thousands of Mongolian colonists. First contact is dangerous. First contact may have consequences for the entire species. Proceed with caution. (4546b) is the planet from below zero. Interesting.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face 2 terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I kind of want to scan this goo. I cannot scan the goo. Okay. God, I'm so brave. Might actually be the bravest man alive. Gold? Sick.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles. Heat danger.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Aboard, Captain.
Lithium?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
In the caves below, so we want to keep going down, huh?
It's stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard.
Heat danger.
Found a way in.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I hate this. So hold on. Maximum depth of the vessel, but not for my body?
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, we hit that already. We scanned, we checked this. It had like food and water. It had an advanced wiring kit in it, right? I wanted to grab that. That seems smart to grab. A couple of emergency flares. I'm sure those aren't here for reasons that'll soon horrify me.
Seconds.
Ah.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. John, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it.
Interesting. They've actually been interacting with the tailings.
This place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
Like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
I don't think they're okay. All right, I think this is all important plot stuff. I don't think this was the important plot stuff, though.
Heat danger. Heat danger critical.
I'm gonna go back up for air. Okay, I can now make thermal plant. Good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good. Oh, I just went in a full circle.
Need a moment to rest. Gotta move, Mark. Getting warm. Never leave your body.
Aboard, Captain.
Oh! Oh! The heck are you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a cooked crab.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I scan the arms separately? No.
Captain.
Yes, yes, yes. Welcome aboard. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to ask myself a question I'm immediately going to regret. Do you think they died running away from something? Because, you know. Hot Cave Base Camp. Where's my buddy? There it is. Daisy! Hi, Daisy. Thank you so much for the 46. Not had a lot of time recently to enjoy the live streams. New partner, new town, new job. I'm glad to be here supporting a safety hoodie stream. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you've been well. Can't wait for all these batteries we're going to build out of all this lithium, chat. I think the answer is no, and maybe there's more of them that are still alive. Maybe. So I'm also maybe supposed to go up afterwards, but we'll see. All right, I'm supposed to go in here for whatever that's worth. I hate that it shook.
Aboard, Captain.
Have I seen the gold nodes? Yeah, collected a couple of them.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Cesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo.
Thank you for doing the math. 27 years?
I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Great. Cool. They want me to go deeper still?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah,
Holy moly, y'all.
we'll come back.
Jubilee was one of the groups of survivors that split off. I don't even have fin, like actual fins. Yeah, I don't know if they meant like genetically altered feet or if they meant like flippers. Both work. Both have very different contexts though, right? Kind of fun interpretation. So they want me to keep going even deeper. Have I scanned you? Oh, it's just fiber. There you go. There's fiber right there. So they said keep going deeper. What do you think, chat? I haven't gone this way yet. Wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. How do we go deeper?
Heat danger.
The roots. Follow the roots. He built on the roots. He knew where to build.
Well, follow the roots. Okay. I'm gonna follow the lights as well. Well, hold on. They said we went southwest from the tadpole pens. I'm trying to find the key so I can open the door to continue to invest the tadpole pens. So I'm not done here because I don't have the key yet. You found the key? Oh, did I? I thought I found the person. I didn't think I found the key. This black box carries a high-level access key. Oh! Never mind. I guess I did. You got it from picking up that zip. Okay, I found the key. I guess it's a little bit tough to tell the difference between just like an audio log and a quest-sensitive log. So that's interesting. Give me a second here. What's in here? Nothing. Good talk. I like that the jellyfish just sit on these rings, you know? The game could be a little bit clear about things like that. Oh, yeah. This is one of these things that'll be like, look, it's early access. It's okay. They're doing their best. Have I been here? Oh. A free battery. Power storage? Oh, baby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Big fish. Boo.
Key code accepted.
Hacker voice. I'm in. Power storage. That seems massive. That might be a way to smooth out usage of solar panels during the day. Oh. They sure do have a lot of alien artifacts right here, chat. Very suspicious. All right, before I head upstairs, I'm going to... Oh, crap. They closed the door behind me?
30 seconds.
Oh. Air.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not
Oh, no.
to the ghost. If you want.
Y'all. What? The thought of a person who still exists who can't be printed into a body? Oh.
God, alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I am the ultimate colonist. I am the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Did you stop what?
She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony, wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
I keep hearing the last human anywhere. Can you elaborate?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives, the monsters, they sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world.
Riley's world.
Cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it. Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Why does Nahima want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. Always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mazefield.
Huh.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Mazefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still
Ooh, extirpate. Good word.
to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
I thought if we could clear the bloom, the Macefield would stop, but it's never been the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. Do I have Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
And what do you want me to do?
I thought Mazefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living...
Destroy the tree. That's that bomb. You remember the bomb?
We have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm not saying it's aliens, but is it aliens?
Yes, but the Mazefield destroyed them too.
Oh.
That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east.
Thank you, my love.
We call the site Karakorum.
I'm gonna work off my debt.
You can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
There's a site to the east called Karakorum. Interesting. I went to the southwest before. East is interesting. Oh, what are we gonna do, chat? What's our vibe? Our earlier mission was to find Cicada. That has all the humans in it. That's the humanist angle, right? Coffee. Look, first things first, I can't get anything done without a coffee. Man, okay. Joe just brought me some curry for lunch as well. Explore sounds so non-committal. Yeah, Cicada, I believe, is the name of the original colony ship. Right? Or maybe, like, seed ship, if we're using the terminology. No, the Cicada didn't explode. It broke up into different pieces, and we started down below, right? Well, maybe it exploded a little. But not to the point that it's irrecoverable. Like, our whole mission started off with trying to find the Cicada. We found a lot of it. It's everywhere. I think when they say the Cicada, I think they mean, like, we started the game in the core of the planet, right? With, like, the giant database that had, what did they say, the souls of 40,000 explorers? You might have to get past your fears and play this. I don't know Scavenger Reigns, but this has massive Altered Carbon vibes to me. Let's explore.
Be careful. The tree.
Seek fresh water intake.
You can't hide forever. Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Fatal error.
Alien ruins have been added to the PDA. 600 meters in that direction. Okay, it's nighttime right now. I hate that. I hate that it's nighttime. I also hate that window. All right, let's have lunch. Oh. How you doing, everybody? I think the plan is definitely to head home. Head home, add our first upgrade to our dear little buddy. Dump all of the gold and lithium we have on ourselves, you know? Man, I am really enjoying myself so far. It's horrifying. This game scares me in ways that I can't even describe. But it's also really interesting. How you doing? How's your weekend coming up? You excited? All right, Scavenger's Reign is an animated series about a colony ship crashing on a truly alien world. Oh. Having to use the local biosystem to survive. Very strange, very good. It was never completed due to cancellation. Interesting. I never heard of that before. Roughly what year? So when you're like, yeah, this is a classic sci-fi show from like the 1960s. Do you remember who they reset? Not specifically, no. Everybody. I think it was maybe Ruby. They reprinted in base 3, whatever. Huh. Really? 2021, 2022. No shot. Netflix should have it. Joe and I are slowly making our way through Freerun Season 2 right now, but maybe we can check that out next. But yeah, to Inkslayer's point, it also sounds like they've reset everybody a ton of times. What's up, Ben Soloist? Good to see you. Huh. Never heard of Scavenger's Reign. Very cool. Would you prefer I don't theorize in chat? So one of the issues with theorizing in chat, Guinea Pig, is I don't know if it's a spoiler and people know in advance. So like, you might get blasted. Speaking of Netflix shows, that was like actually kind of a banger. I can't remember what it was. It was a Korean, I believe it was a Korean movie straight to Netflix about like a crew of scrappers whose job was to grab and take apart derelict spacecraft in like Earth's orbit. And then they accidentally found I think they found like a young girl AI robot, and then, you know, everything kind of falls apart at that point. Space Sweepers. That movie, I knew nothing about it. I watched it. I was blown away. That was so cool. But it's also like the exact vibe that I love in, it hit all the notes. It hit all the notes, right? Capitalist hellscape, a world in which it's sci-fi, but it's also got like that rusty feel to it. Like, I feel like Star Trek is too clean. There's a lot of space stuff that's too clean. I don't know. The lead actor of Space Sweeper went on to make a show called Vincenzo, which also ruled. Interesting. But yeah, if you like sort of the aesthetic, check it out. OG Alien. Yeah, the vibe of like, we're in space, but we've been here for a long time. I also love, I think Alien had a great way to do this too, which is like, if you're designing technology that's supposed to last while people are in cryosleep, right? It has to be functional like 200 to 300 years. You need like very simple, very redundant technology. And I kind of love that. I love that. I love that vibe. I love that aesthetic. I feel like Dune has a pretty good feel for that as well, right? Like space archaeology. In Vincenzo, he plays a half-Korean Italian mafia boss who comes back to Korea to do crime things. It's incredibly good action and also some good comedy. Huh. Interesting. All right, give me 1 second, friends. I'm going to wash my hands. So I want to get the curry off me. I'll be right back, and then we're going to make the trek home. BRB. All right. I'm ready. How do I? I just swim up to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time to head home, everybody. Wait, does this send me home? I'm way too exposed. Nope, hate this.
Heat warning.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Heat warning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy moly, we made it. Have I seen anything big yet? No, I have not. Which does not make me feel any more comfortable, to be honest. All right, floor locker time. Nice, that worked. This is going to be our new friend, Lithium. And I need a locker, probably just for things that have already been built. Hold on, let's do this. Great. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. We did it. We made it. I continue to be the bravest person who's ever played any video game ever. There's only one water slug so far. Hold on. Looking for additional water slugs, please and thank you. Are we just smushing fishes like we're kissing them? Is that what you're thinking about by smushing?
30 seconds.
Or am I confusing that with smooching? Love 3 smooch fish. Oh. It's my dolphin noises.
Welcome aboard.
The sound effect is squishy. Ooh, a dedicated core. Interesting. Majestic, thank you. Okay, I'm brave, I'm home, I'm safe, I can take the hood off. I can take the hood off and I can have an exhale, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah.
I have a special request, investigator.
I already went there.
Can't call.
Did I not do that? I mean, I guess I have to go to the alien ruins now for that whole thing to be done. Okie dokie. Oh, if I wanted to actually upgrade this, I have to make this room bigger. Man. Oh no. Half round room. Cool. Copper, titanium, glass. Okay. What's my copper situation? It's not dire, but I wouldn't call it great either. I got a feeling that now that I'm heat resistant, I can go over here. Oh, there's so much copper here. I feel like a lot of this has to have regrown. There's like no way all of this was just here waiting for me. This is so much good stuff in here. Maybe it didn't respawn. I don't know. Like, sometimes it feels very dire. There's also just a very real chance that I never checked here before. Hello. Are you a friend? I don't think you're a friend. I think you're also lost.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You should drink some water, hub. Oh, that was a typo. Probably. I hear that water is good for people, just like in general, you know? Call me old-fashioned. Water, it's never gonna catch on. Okay, Unk. You're the one who said you were thirsty. Man, why am I getting blamed now? Hold on, time out, time out, time out. Okay, I actually have a fair amount of quartz for the first time in a while. I'm in my cool and rebellious youth. Uh-huh. Have to be contrary about everything. Interesting. Alright. Show me. Hopefully I have enough room that I can slap down a... Where'd it go? A vehicle fabricator in here somewhere. Okay, I can. Good. Directly across. Can I make this room one bigger or no? Oh, okay, good. The Scout Ray chassis. I need 2 plasteel ingots. Interesting. If I wanted to give it little wingies. Enhanced agility and speed, dockable via the Tadpole. Maximizes acceleration. Do I know how to make plasteel? I do. Titanium and lithium. Let's go. I learned that with the upgrade. Nice. And then I also need to make one of the... I guess I can pin this recipe. There we go. Look at that. 1 dedicated core. This core is so dedicated, chat. Well, well, well. I'm going to have to make another strong acid. Wait, if I have to make another strong acid, that means I probably have to get more of those weird leaves. Dang it. Why is it always like this? Oh my god, it's taking so long. All right, let's go do another resource gather while we wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bonk. Is that a big old sulfur? You know what? I think it is. All right, we're looking for copper. We're looking for everything. Copper, titanium, quartz. What's a sulf for? I don't know yet, which is why I haven't been taking much of it. Oh, that's silver. I think I needed that too, actually. Don't know what salt is for yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's more silver. I mean, this is all fine. I do technically need it. Big fish. A fluffiest guinea pig, thank you very much for continuing the sub you got. Appreciate that. Shout out to James the Dabbler as well for being the gift subber. Appreciate it, friends. Came back and the hoodie's on. Ah! I was so brave earlier. You have no idea, Bad Panda Bear. Some call me the bravest to ever do it, actually. What are you? Lithium all the way up here? Massive. I went down into the deep and the dark at the same time. It's true. The heat tolerance isn't working the way it should in your save. That sucks. A transmuted elf, thank you very much for the gift sub. I believe that unlocks you the fish. Little Twitch promotion going on right now. Oh, it's completely out of silver. I'm so smart. Little Twitch promo going on right now. I don't often do the big like, hey. But, you know. All right, let's go grab the stuff. I should have the ability to make strong acid now. How do you feel about acid, Twitch chat? Do you think the badge would be cuter if instead of the water slug, if it was the weird little iPod crab. Maintain, I would have gone to the tree as soon as I heard there was a problem so I could observe it without Macefield syndrome clouding my vision. That sounds like you're already pretty deep in the Macefield there, iSmart man. No person who didn't have Macefield would think that way. All right, now I need a writing kit. Or wiring kit? No, I need this one. Oh, that one needs gold and sulfur. Nice. You've been saying that since you got here yesterday, that you have Macefield syndrome? Dang. All right, let's upgrade. So. Oh my God, it's got little wingies. I love it. Hello? All right, what do you mean disabled? Man, that's a bummer. Accidentally turned it off by clicking on it. Hold on, let's go get some food. Oh no, I took my battery completely out. Let's grab 2 foods and 2 waters. And let's get ready to adventure. There. Oh, found some titanium while I was at it. The world's deadliest predator, Surge Jaeger in the water.
Welcome aboard.
Surge Jaeger unleashed. I disabled it again. This is unbelievable. You shouldn't be able to left click to disable the thing that you have to left click to access. You know what I mean? I guess I get it, but also, oh, interesting. Intentionally prepared human digestible rations made at a fabricator. Nah. Only minimal risk of Xeno gout. Man, I love not having Xeno gout. Make that feedback? That's not a bad idea. I routinely accidentally disable my battery charger when grabbing batteries, and then all my batteries are dead. There you go. More feedback. More feedback, everybody. All right, let's have this big old inventory full of food and water. Let's give this. Oh no, is it nighttime? Oh God! Everyone, just please recognize how very, very brave I am.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Sorry, big buddy. I actually just crashed into a giant fish. God, that's so funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have to use 2 hands to drive. I hate this. Ah! What are you? What are you? Maybe I'll talk to it like in one of those alien movies, right? We just start flashing lights at it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How could you sit there and look out over that darkness? The Mango Marrow Breach. Dangerous predator. Salation meaning shark-like. Bone-cutting jaws. Small eyes. May be distracted by bright lights. Sophisticated non-visual senses. Detects motion. Sensitive hearing. There is no thruster. It swims like a conventional fish. Apex predator. Avoid or distract. Investigate long-term possibility of mutual association through cleaning and feeding. But remember that it's a wild animal. Ah. I need it to become daytime. Daytime will fix me. Oh. Do you think it's daytime yet, chat?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning. Heat warning. Heat warning.
Full send.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's pretty! Oh my god. What the heck?
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Oh, they want me to build here? I mean, that makes sense, honestly, with all the resources they found. But I just made a base camp, chat. Chat. 2 bases in 1 day? Oh. Big air tank unlocked. No, you can't refurbish. You can't build inside of their stuff. Improved fins?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Highly recommend Mesa and Fernwood. I used to go there before the pandemic. It's been a while. Engine efficiency unlock. Heck yeah.
What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails.
Oh,
Looks
there goes my battery.
2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has
Oh.
a only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA log
Oh.
my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Oh my god. Hello? Okay, they absolutely want me to build here, and they gave me a fabricator? What the heck? Chat. Oh, hey, what's up, Noah?
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base.
This is such a cool line.
Begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Whee! Love that. Love that. It has been visited. The visitors were not human. All right, well, if we're going to make a base here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There was a spot over here that had its own thermal vent and like a huge amount of resources. And by thermal vent, I mean current vent. I beg your pardon, that one's all glowy glowy? Here. Right? I kind of want to build my base here. Look at all these resources, chat. Isn't that unreal? Who
Warning. Power off.
Who are you? Did I figure out what you are? A third base? Look, they were like, hey, Forehead, build a base here. And I was like, no. So, like, you know. I do need quartz, though. This is just all titanium.
30 seconds.
I guess I can't build here if I don't have titanium. Or quartz. Alright, well, new plan. I don't want to build where there's no quartz. The Rosetta Stone. I'm going to learn so much French, chat.
Present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
What do you mean my inventory is full? Oh. Written reflection, other self-writing tradition. This message is the same in your language and ours. The purpose is to teach you our language. Oh no. They're gonna hit me with some kind of like reading puzzle later. Scan daytime display. Huge. Yo, what's up, Tino? How are you, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 64 months, the full stack.
Alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Really appreciate the support, friend. Okie dokie. If I can find quartz here, we can build a base. If I can't find quartz, I literally can't make a door. you know what I mean? If I can't make a door, it's kind of hard to call this place home. Was there quartz in the chest here? I can't remember. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, there's so many resources here. Gold and silver. Or rather, gold and sulfur. That's more titanium.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There's a new friend over there, too.
The stone beneath this mesa
Here we go.
has been eroded by hot radioactive water.
Ah! Chat.
Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
That right there is evil. I just want you to know that. You want me to show you why? All right, don't get jump scared.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We hate them. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. Okay, okay, never mind. We're just building our base here. There's so much stuff here. The incredible thing is I spent so much time building a stupid new base and they go, okay, haha, JK. That base is dumb, actually. Tragic. You got angler fished? Less the dangly. I think we got more. It'd be more accurate to say we got halibuted. All right, where do I want to build? I want to find a power source. I want something that's flat and powerful. So that has the power. Oh, what's this? Halibated? There you go. It's got lead too. Oh my god, this place literally has everything. Do I just go back to where I started? Oh my goodness, it's starting to become nighttime. Okay, no. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Right here. Right here, chat. Right here, overlooking the abyss. You thought the first spot was good? It felt like it was so far from everything, but you're right. The first spot was pretty good, wasn't it? All right, frostbite. All right. Was that here? It was here. Yeah. Just no windows towards the abyss. I mean, when you put it that way. Hello, nighttime, my old friend. Need to be able to make at least one solar panel. Love to build in the dark. That is one thing everyone knows about me.
Connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm not gonna build any lockers this time because I feel like I just built lockers and I just got burnt. So let's do this. Actually darker if I have that on. At least the abyss doesn't care if it's day or night. You know, I kind of do though. I don't think that makes me feel any better. Now that, since you put it that way, you know, I don't feel better actually.
Welcome aboard.
we sleep to pass the time? Not that we've discovered, no, unfortunately. The power is perfect right now. I literally cannot power it or else it'll cause the batteries to crash. Jason! This planet also sits in the largest abyss, aka space. Hate that for me. Yeah, we've tried to use the beds before and it doesn't seem like it actually passes time. I hate everything. Why am I going backwards? Get out of here. God, this game stresses me out so much, y'all. Oh, there's copper underneath me as well? Heck yeah. We have to go back into that cave and get all of the, all of that quartz, you know? Everything loves me. I don't know what to tell you. Is that why they keep trying to eat me? It's actually just the way they show love in their native tongue. Honestly, kind of messed up of me.
Welcome aboard.
Fabricator requires quartz. Right, yes. And that is what I don't have any of. Great. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's titanium. This is the Cave of Joy. That's lead. Oh no! Wait, this one doesn't have the little...
Poetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Deploy Sonic Resonator. Expect all cankers to clear the viral plume from this region. You have entered a viral plume. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the Sonic Resonator.
Okay, I can't.
To bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Interesting. Literally don't have what it takes. Requires an unknown tool.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
Interesting. So that's sort of what we were talking about. Well, we heard her perspective. I've lost my base. It is a very interesting motive, though, right? There it is. Sounds like the crew collectively lost it and turned on each other. Yeah, and there's also another case of, I mean, we said it before, like the unreliable narrator, but also just a case of like, how to describe this? There's a fascinating thing that can happen when everybody believes what they're doing is in the best interest, but like it's also selfishly motivated. Because like, right? I don't know, man. Fabricator. Okay, oh, what do I do now? I need battery chargers is what I need. How do I build a battery charger? Can I do it without a fabricator or no? Battery terminal requires copper wire. Okay, I can make that. Higher, oh, plasteel, that's exciting. Okay, let's make myself and wire. Am I both not a philosopher and a moral leader? Well, you see, if I were in charge, I would have simply killed both of them so that they couldn't have been replaced. It's so simple, really. I'm also very smart. Very smart, sire. What's up, Farisar? Speaking of very smart, Farisar, do you know any smart people? All right, so here's my new plan. No more expanded boxes. I'm just gonna use the prefab rooms. You don't know any smart people? Man. We are so hosed. I smart man. Fascinating. Big if true. Alright, I want the moon pool right away. I also want over here. This is gonna be my... It's gonna be my fabricator room again. I'm using a lot of titanium for this, but that's okay. Okay, I need the interior facilities. I need the processor. Mild acid copper wire, right. Mild acid copper wire, right. Andrew is quite smart. Yeah, good call. Good call. The AI is pretty smart. Maybe we should trust it. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, we find somebody else. All right, so chat is either AI sympathizers. No space for you here. No. Or, you know, you've already succumbed to the moss field in the case of iSmart Man. Once again, realizing I can't trust anybody. All right, let's head back into a cave. Actually, no, I don't even need to go to a cave. I just need to go right here. I'm like a little bit annoyed. We spent so much time building that new base only to be like, you should build a base out here. And I'm like, I hate you. So I needed light acid. Is that correct? It was mild acid, and the other thing I needed was a copper wire. Oh, I can make it now. Okay, so if I make the processor... Actually, before we get too much further on that, I should get a hydro thingy going. I need silver. Okay, I need silver, copper, more titanium. Got it. You're in the pocket of big tree? Oh my god. We're in shambles, chat. Ooh. Hello? Oh my god.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things...
Tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and...
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
Yeah, Noah. Jeez. Settle your horses, alright? Jeez. You also told me to make this base. The text and the narration don't line up? No, they don't. And sometimes it's like actually completely different. We talked about that on the first stream. Just being like, that's a bummer. Alright, I saw a big copper here. It's very computer to, on the one hand, be like, I need you to do this thing next. And then also be like, I need you to do this thing now. And you're like, well, come on. Settle down. We get the update from a closer NOAA terminal. If we build our own NOAA, we can do it. So the ones that we build are linked. Starting with the one that's in like the starting pod. Can't you multi-process? I'm actively trying to build the base to house the NOAA that they want me to build, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, this looks like another new desk.
To any
Strike armor.
Garden's habitat. I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Mazefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Are you on Team Nahima or Team Sophie, chat? Nahima's on team. I need to keep as many people alive as possible. Or Sophie's on team. I need to keep everybody, as many people alive as possible. And Sophie is on team, or Nahima's on, yeah. Sophie wants to keep everyone alive. Sophie wants to kill everyone so they can be free. I need to make another little beacon here. I said Sophie twice. Sophie is the doctor, Nahima is the killer. Ah, it's so hot! Oh, this is not beans, is it, sweetie? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. We're drinking instant coffee right now because we're out of beans. Drinking instant coffee, chat. I disabled it again. It is bougie instant coffee, but still. All right, let's get our hydroelectric thingy in here. All right. Power is solved.
Welcome aboard.
Team poll is up. Are you on Team Nahima? Try and keep everyone alive? Wait, no, it's Team Sophie. Free us from our indentured servitude to the machine, even if it means being dead. Death. Freedom over life? What? How would you describe that? How would you describe that? Freedom at any cost? My power's not attached. What? I mean, oh, I guess it's a visual error. It's not actually like attached, eh? I see what you're saying. There we go. Thank you. 52 power now. Yeah. Sophie reaffirms she's trying to poison the tree. How do you know that she's not answering the call of the tree to head there? She thinks she's going to blow it up, but she's actually Team Tree all along. I've got to win Trevor. Trevor? Another member of Team Tree. So here's the problem, Raven. If you ever make a poll and you add a joke option, no one's ever going to take your poll seriously. So we have no poll, which is a dang shame. 28 people are taking it seriously? You mean Team What's in the Box? now. I genuinely think people haven't picked a side yet. I'm just trying to get the vibe. I assure you it's not pressure. Okay, found some more copper. Good. One more copper. This is a problem. Axosa, what's up, friend? Thank you so much. Oh, no. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I wonder if I can go into this anywhere. All right, I got a basic base set up, and then I probably want to spend some time. I really want to get the dock set up so that I can, you know. Uh-oh.
This button is not operational. Recommend diagnostic scans. The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal?
Are you a friend?
What if there are wiring diagrams?
I don't think they're a friend.
Instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them.
Did your hot springs tell you about this?
Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha!
All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
Yeah, homie. Oh my god. Okay, let's get Noah up and running here. Modification station. Create upgrades for your vehicles and more. Celestine. Oh my goodness. All right. Noah needs copper wire and glass. I can do that. Copper wire and glass. Hi, kids. How are you, friend? What do you want? Ruby.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, she's down. She's down there. Uh-oh. That's not great for us. All right, another thing that's not great for us, I seem to be a little bit light on food out here. And now it's nighttime. Oh no, chat. No, we are not exploring at night. Thank you very much. I wonder if I can eat that green fish. Nope. Do I eat seaweed? What do I eat out here? What's a man gonna eat? I can eat fibrous pulp. Make a salad out of it? Oh god, I don't want to go outside right now. Okay, how do I make the... The moon pool is titanium. Okay. And the vehicle dock is copper wire and a silver ingot. Okay, let's make one silver right now. Let's head this way and make a moon pool. So to make a moon pool, I have to make this room one bigger in every direction. I lied. Make it bigger in 2. And then what do I need for this? 2 copper wires. Okay. Haven't really put any effort into making this place feel like home. There's no light. There's nothing. Yeah, there's only so much building a man can do at once, right, chat? Okay. Says the Minecraft guy. Uh-huh. And? God, it's so dark here. Okay, now at least it can dock and it can charge itself. Okay, I need some lights in here. This is getting a little bit too much. Should I put this in the middle of the room as well? The middle of the room? No. No! There we go. That one is centered. Good. Have we checked out the green glowy green obelisk? We have, yes. Is that one centered? It doesn't look centered. No. Maybe it is? It looks centered. Yeah, we checked out the obelisk. It's a cipher for teaching us another language. All right, I have to actually go in. I need to start finding... I need to find some salad. Or an animal I can eat. Are you food? Yes! Okay. Oh, dinner is served. I was getting a little bit nervous there for a second, but we are big chillin'. Grab a little something to drink as well. Wash it down.
Welcome aboard.
Use the crystal as a skewer to hold while eating. It's a fun little bit of flavor text there. Okay. Let's do a little bit more search around here, eh, friends? So we checked out the one big green obelisk. Let's see if there's one symmetrically on the other side. All right, there's some glowy over here, and you know what they say? If there's glowy, take a peek. It's that classic proverb. Everyone says that, by the way. If it's glowy, take a peek. No one mentioned a tadpole upgrade? Yep. I'm not ready for that yet. That's probably going to be a next stream sort of thing. Right now, I'm just kind of exploring before we do next stuff. There's a voice thing that goes deeper down. There's a whole upgrade thing. That is not what I want to work on right now, though. I've got another stream tonight, so I don't want to go super duper late, which is kind of a bummer. How dare you not min-max the stream? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not working towards the plot point every second. Sometimes we just vibe and explore and check out this massive area. You're not wrong, though. That is a thing I could be doing. I beg your pardon? Kind of looks like a flying clam, eh? Pardon me. I have none in space in my inventory. Okay. There's still a lot of good stuff here if we wanted it. We can go down a layer as well. All right, I don't know, maybe one more adventure? Should we go and check out this black box? It's only 300 meters away. I mean, I might not be able to make it without the depth upgrade, though. And if I need the depth upgrade, then I don't want to... Let's do one more. So the last thing we did is in just like an hour of base building, right? Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, there's so much new stuff, right? We need a new tool to fight the new infection. We need, we got new fins at some point, right? Oh, I got the new high capacity air tank. I don't know if I have any, do I have any of the new stuff here? Actually, that'd be kind of huge. All right, no, new plan. New plan. I need to find, I believe we've seen it here somewhere. I need to find where the... lithium is. There's got to be lithium here somewhere. Did I see it already, chat? Did I see it and forget, or do we not know where lithium is? Very good, Joe. Write that down. Lithium. Oh, hi, TQ. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Do you know where I put my lithium, TQ? Excuse me? Wait, do these things launch you? No. What? Okay, that's lead. It looks like this last one's going to shoot me out into the open. I don't know if I much appreciate that. What's here? This is silver. I'm just really worried it's going to fling me out into the open water. No, not going that way. Too spooky. All right, you've got the zoomies. Settle down, please. No, you also have the zoomies. How am I supposed to scan you if you got the zoomies? Honestly, it did give me Giant Time Trials vibes. It really did. That whole course that we're looking at, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if we've got the... I'm really looking for the resource that we need to upgrade our air tank, right? It's not here. Which is kind of a huge bummer. Also haven't figured out fins. Yeah, oh, I know. That probably comes with finding more base stuff. More plot stuff, but I wanted to explore... I wanted to have a better oxygen tank before I did more and more explore, you know? Normally the tank upgrade stuff is deeper. This new base area seems to have little pockets of everything everywhere, regardless of depth, right? It feels very like, very meta, build your base here. It has everything you need. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's just a little pocket somewhere, right? Like, lead isn't normally found here either, you know? And yet, here we are. Let's just empty our inventory. Let's go do one plot thing and we'll call it there. We're gonna be so brave, everybody. We're gonna head into the depths. I'm gonna need you all to clap for me. Clap and be so proud. Thinking to yourself, dang. There's a very real chance I also just nope out. That's bravery too, all right? In case you weren't aware. Oh my god, I turned it off again. Oogie. Oogie, 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 oogie.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Something shot my ship. What the? Excuse me? The heck are you?
Field notes Udal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Fascinating. I'm gonna go try and say hi. Fascinating. I didn't expect that to go as well as it did. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Oh, I cannot go this deep.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
If I go any deeper than that, the ship is going to break. There you go. 3 out of 3 improved fins. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. I need to get out of here.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep-water operations.
I got the depth module. Never mind. I'm a genius. All right, where's my little friend?
30 seconds.
Let's go. I beg your pardon? Serpentine maneuvers. Oh god, where's my base? Huge. I don't think I'm being chased anymore. Oh, they kind of look like little fish, don't they? All right, y'all. Oh, no. Not into that, please and thank you. Oh! Massive success. We got new fins. We got new everything. We got new everything. And I think that means on Sunday, when we get back to this, there's about, I've been seeing some posts in chat, there's about like 16 to 20 hours of content in this game right now. And I think that means if we play it on Sunday, we should finish the early access. Man, this has been a blast. Thank you so much for joining me. Really appreciate the good vibes. Thank you so much. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. Sunday, 9 a.m. next stream. We're gonna try and finish this. We're gonna figure out where we end up at. Inkslayer says 16 and a bit hours, and I believe I've seen everything is currently available, or at least very close. Apparently there's a hard wall. It just says early access. Bam. So, you know, do with that what you will. If you had a good time, follow the channel. Thank you for the subs and the bits, everybody. Thank you for the partner anniversary. Good vibes as well. You're all great. Means a lot. Sorry for a bit of a shorter stream. I have another stream tonight, and I don't want to work until, you know, work myself to death, as one does. But I really appreciate you. Thank you, friends. All right, let's go raid somebody, and let's get out of here. We're going to go raid Amy. Amy's streaming some Magic the Gathering. We're big Amy fans. So let's go send her some love. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being super brave with me as we navigated the depths. And I'll see you next time, all right? Bye-bye.